Hello, hello. Hello, folks. Happy Tuesday to you. Bobby, hey, good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hope everyone's doing well. This fine Christmas Eve, I guess. We are jumping into some Winter Chernarus, the character that we left off with on... What day is it? On Sunday. So we'll start with that. We'll see how we do. And yeah, we'll go on from there. We shall see what stuffs and things occur. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a very relaxing time. Hopefully broken up from work for a little bit, or not really the right term, is it? Because you break up from school, but hopefully on holidays from work or on the last dregs of work. Fingers crossed for you folks. We do have a character, as I say. I can't really remember where we are. I think we're near sort of Zelenogorsk. Oh, no, Mishkino. Oh, we're just in Mishkino tents. Okay. Okay. And we've got stuff and things. Okay. I'm going to need to focus here. We have a dude who has some stuff. Okay. Oof. Back to the chill relaxation of Chernarus. Which jacket do I want? Medium. Easy decision. Okay, I think we go... I might go back to Mishkino tents with this character, potentially. Maybe not, actually. Let's maybe just carry on our adventure. Mark, hey, welcome in. Hello, hello. Could do with some... epoxy, actually. Don't know if I can find that sort of thing here, maybe. Take the spark plug. How are we, Mark? Hope you're doing well. I never loot this area. I have no idea what potential stuff we can find here. Ooh, that's actually good. That's actually good. It's probably more important than the fishing pole, to be honest, I think. Ideally, I can carry both, but it's better to be able to break through ice than have a fishing pole and not have the ice be broken, isn't it? You still got to buy some food? Same here. Same here, Mark. Yeah, we need to do a little trip for some stuffs. Get some seasonal niceness. I'm wondering if we head up towards Krona Castle here. Try and get something a little bit better than the Blaze. I.e. my favourite, the Tundra. Mike, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming in early. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Very happy with the recent short performance that YouTube short that I posted yesterday has done gangbusters, which is really nice. Shut that there. There we are. So yeah, very pleased with that. My best YouTube short of the last 10. Nem, hey, welcome in. All good, all good. That was not good. Yeah, I don't have any bullets for it now, unfortunately. How'd that not hit them? Tree tanked it. And again. This isn't the best idea, but I'm hoping I can maybe get over the road. See, I have a hater. Oh, in the YouTube short comment, Mark, yeah. There's always someone. Get enough eyes on a piece of content, you'll always have someone come in with some nonsense comment. They've been saved by the tree. Question is, where are they now? Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, 20,000 views so far on that, which is remarkable. It's lovely. Very nice little Christmas present from YouTube. Very cool. But I don't mind, you know, if people post, it only becomes a problem if they become abusive or toxic or, you know, keep spamming comments. If they comment on YouTube, it's actually counted as engagement, so, you know, I don't mind too much. Been working 2 jobs this week, Bobby. Blimey. Standard job remotely at your mum's and chief quality control expert of the baked good rolling. Oh, the baked goods rolling off your mum's metaphorical conveyor belt. Very good. Very good. Well, it's nice to have one job that's easier than the other, I'm sure. Or tastier than the other, maybe. I hope the, and I'm sure they are, I hope the baked goods have been of excellent quality. Someone's got to do it. Where did they go? Oh, wasn't expecting quite as much recall from the VSS. I don't really use it that much. I don't know where they are. Maybe we just go. No! No! Oh, they flanked the same way. They just did it after me. Oh, GG to them. Well, that sucks. Folks, I'm going to leave this up to you. I did want to check out a new server. Sort of more regular Chernarus server. But I was going to do it hopefully after I spent a bit of time on this server. What would you prefer? More winter or a more regular Chernarus? I'll leave it up to you. Feel free to down for some 10 degree C Chernarus, Mark. Yeah, I'll have a little look. GG to them. Be nice to not have to make fires all the time, wouldn't it? That's a shame. They clearly had a similar idea to me, I guess, and they either spotted me or just flanked around and then saw me. Well played. Well played, whoever that was. I think I've just got to install a couple of mods. Oh no, I think I've got them all. Thank you, Nem. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Okay, so technically I don't know if the YouTube title is correct, but I'm going to leave it as it is for now. Oh. Okay, I didn't actually know that this was winter. But alright. We'll give it a go nonetheless. Swap one winter for another winter and nothing has been lost. Oh, a spark plug. There's no keycard quest on this, so that will purely be for a car, I guess. Honey. Whereabouts are we? Electro, is it? Not too sure where we are. Not Electro. I don't recognise it. I'll work it out in a sec, I'm sure. Or if not, I'll be asking for advice. Ooh! There's a car! Come on, just need a spark plug. Oh, I need a radiator. Okay. Where am I going to find a radiator from? Some sheds. I don't think a radiator will be that hard to find, honestly. I think we should be okay. Let's have a little look. Some sheds over here. The issue is going to be getting water for the radiator. That's going to be trickier. We can get a car up and running. That's a big win. It's also, it's not that cold either. Not as cold as the map or the server that I was just on. Could be. Could be. Oh, Chernarus. Chernarus. Yeah, not a spawn that I've had much of, to be honest. Get a little bit more space. Yeah, so I'd love to find a radiator here. If we can, that'd be pretty cool. I know where water is in Cherno as well, which is good. Yeah, we'll go with those. They're warmer. Also warmer. It's badly damaged, that knife. Okay, let's not use it to cut anything up just yet then. Okay. Come on, garages. Provide. I don't know. I think that's probably fine. I was wondering if the blue was harder to see, but I don't know that it is. Funk, hey! Good after morning. As the holidays, it's technically mornings all day, right? I think. Straight in with the like on YouTube. Thank you, dude. It's a radiator, it's a radiator. Okay, great. So, that's fantastic news. Now we just need to find some water. It's got to be morning somewhere, yeah. I make you right, Funk, yeah. Right, so I know where there's a well in town. We need something to... Ideally, we need a cooking pot, but a bottle would be fine. Where's the car gone? There it is. $11:16 AM on the east coast of Canada. 11:45 if in Newfoundland. All right on. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Rezoni, right? Like, well, Rezone, like Calzone. I remember. I hope you're keeping well. Right, we need a bottle, or we need something that can carry water. And then Chernarus is our oyster, or something like that. That's a cool shot. Get in my thumbnail collection. Okay, so we're pretty warm already, which is nice. Doesn't look like we're going to have to stress too much about heat on this map, even though it is snowing. Wait, what? That was a dress I cut up, right? 2 rags from a dress? That seems a little bit harsh. You gotta pack up your son's PC. Dude, well. And wrap it. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's a pretty square box type thing to wrap. But yeah, good luck, dude. Glad you're well. It's good to hear. Gasoline can somewhere would be nice. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I'm checking there. I've already got a spark plug. What are you doing, Kev? What are you doing? You keep the case box. Nice. All I meant was, you know, it could be one of those, it could be one of those big old, I guess you call them like fish tank. You know, like the fish tank PCs that have got like they've got 5 edges. But good thinking. Good thinking. Our dog, there he is. Our dog, now. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're well. Of course. Now, why would you go and comment? Thank you for commenting. Why would you go and comment on the YouTube short, letting all the world know that I'm not an ace PvPer? Why? I'm joking. I'm joking. It's all good. It's all good. I know it comes from a good place, and I'm thankful for the comment. Thank you very much. I did love the comment as well. So you've got the extra reinforcement there. I did laugh. The world needs to know. I hope you're good, dude. Welcome in. None of these shotguns have got any ammo. What in the shotgun? Rack. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. So Ardog may or may not have put on the YouTube short that has currently got a lot of views, which is great. I can't actually remember what you put, so there we are. But it's something about me not getting that many kills, which is 100% truth, of course. I think if we just go to the well... I really want that bag. But I can't carry it, I don't think. Yeah, I can. If we just go to the well, there's sure to be a bottle, right? I think. Rare footage of Kev getting kills. That's it. That's the one. Look at the Sherpa hat. Wormy, hey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Ooh. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cases, you know, not all that good all the time, are they? Not needed necessarily as well for a first PC, as you say. Good morning, Wormy. Good morning, dude. Good to see you. First PC, Ryzen 5 5600 GT APU. Oh, nice. With a tough gaming Wi-Fi. Dude, nice. That's a tight little setup, that is. Oh, gosh. Nope. Thank you. $16 gig system. Oh, I see. I'm with you. Where is my bottle? I should probably get some hand wraps, but I think we're okay for now. It's not like we're cold. What a very fetching outfit. Does anything spawn up here? Sometimes you get lucky, don't you? There we are. Just speaking about PCs, I'm kind of interested in the Steam PC or whatever it's going to be called. But I don't really want to spend, well, I probably wouldn't, but I don't know if I'd really want to spend what it will cost. So I'm thinking if maybe potentially at some point this year or in the future, I could build a little mini PC and use it like a Steam PC for under the TV, you know? Steam box? Is it called Steam? Steam machine. That's it, Steam machine. Get there in the end. Rob's done amazing so far. Oh, with the servers? Yeah, it's good stuffs. Good stuffs. This is no comment on reclamation, by the way. It's just a general comment about DayZ. I'm a little bit surprised today that it's as quiet in the servers. There's no queues, really, from what I've seen. Not compared to normal. And I know part of that is because people are probably travelling or, you know, they're spending more time with families. But I'd imagine that more people who are working now have more time to game. I thought it would have balanced itself out. So I'm a little bit surprised to see things be a little bit quiet across servers. 100%. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. A little mini ATX. Nail on the head. I was really hoping there'd be a bottle at that well. It's a shame there isn't. The GameCube 2 saver. I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in. The GameCube. And blast from the past. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Hopefully an influx of crazy new players in the new year. Yeah, fingers crossed. That'd be great. DayZ seems to be in a good spot. Making breakfast at the moment. Oh, enjoy, Saver. Enjoy. Hope you get a nice something hot, liquid or food-wise, to help fight the cold. AM4 is still very, very viable, isn't it? This system is AM4. I'm running a 5800X with a 3060 12 gigabyte. For DayZ and sort of general gaming, it's absolutely fine. You know? It's even fairly stable considering I put it together myself. Whoa. Don't do that, Kev. Bad idea. It's probably one thing I would invest in if, you know, if I suddenly went sort of full-time streamer creator type person. I probably would just invest in a PC for kind of future-proofing things a little bit, but This is absolutely fine for now. I mean, that's exactly what I want. There's got to be a bottle or some sort of container somewhere. Somewhere. Very warm oatmeal. Lovely. Oh, that sounds really nice. No gas cans today? No. Even a single bottle would be good, because then I can put water in the radiator and drive the car to the well. So we're hunting something to put water in, folks. I found a car. Oh, amazing. That's probably enough to get the car to the... Well, we can fill this up, take it back, drive it over. Can you write off PCs as a business expense? Well, yes. Yeah, without going into it too much. If you're self-employed, you can claim some of it back as a work expense. If you have your own business, then it becomes obviously an asset. So, yeah, effectively you can, Bobby, yeah. But then obviously if you've got a limited company, the company technically owns the PC and not you, and legally if anything were to happen to the company, then that would be an asset of the, you know, all that sort of stuff. But yeah. Ooh, pears. Oh. Mouldy pear. You sold the Ryzen 5900X and the 360 IO for $300? Oh, dude. That's a win. That's a win. Yeah, RAM has gone absolutely bananas, isn't it? We know why. We know why. Sadly. But, yeah, RAM is going through the roof. RAM and SSDs as well. SSDs, not quite so much, I don't think, but you're not getting as many discounts. Right, where's the car? Yeah, that's a hell of a win, Rayzone. That's cool. I always have a little look at upgrades for this system. I could max it out because it's an AM4 system. I could max it out with, I think, a 5950. And obviously the graphics card would be something that I could do as well. There it is. Yeah, very sad indeed, Funk. Very, very sad. You know, it's very odd as well. Like, given, you know, he had a big hand in... So Vince Zampella obviously passed away in a car crash. Very odd given his involvement in this year's Battlefield 6 as well. Also, Chris Rea, I saw, passed away as well. Yeah, sadly, Saber. Gonna nurse this now to the well. Oh, we can get it closer. That engine is not in... Oh, God. Jesus. Be smart like you and buy a gaming PC, then retire from gaming and only watch Kempus to relive the glory days of Wormy. Sounds like a pretty punchy system, that, Rayzone. One thing I keep looking for, and I can't really find any information on it, which is, I don't know, I can't find enough evidence for it, because I've been looking at the 1960s and 1970s like graphics cards, because there's a suggestion that they're better for streaming and encoding now than like the, you know, the last generation AMD GPUs. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know how true that is. Like for streaming and encoding particularly. I know they're supposed to have better raw performance, but not like all the features and bells that Nvidia cards have. Because the card that I'd go for, if I could afford one, which I can't right now, would probably be a 5060 Ti 16GB or a 9070. Not the XT, just the 9070. So I need to look into that a bit more, but... Oh, we're good. Right, now we need to go and get ourselves some... gasoline. Get through there? Sure. Isn't there a gas station just here? Somewhere. Okay, that's not going to work. You wish... Oh, Twitch would let affiliates use the AV1 encoder. Do they not? I don't know, to be honest. Obviously, I don't use it at all, so... I've no idea. Only partners? Oh, right. I didn't know that. Oh, God. Well, that's not good news. Alright, is there a gas canister around here just to save me some time? Okay. That's handy. Who needs roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Ba, 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 ba. The power of love is a curious thing. It makes a one man weep, makes another man sing. Can't just put a red door on a blue car. I know, it's like that old Milky Way advert. What would they think? You know, the red car on the blue car had a race. No! No! You monsters! You monsters! Now it's a tie, yeah. Oh, where's the next one? Well, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Okay. I guess we're cruising for fuel, folks. I need to update Nightbot. I'm definitely not streaming this Thursday, folks, because it's... Or earplugs. Because it's obviously Christmas Day. Oh, that's better. Oh, I can hear myself think. Right. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. We need gas. Does this car have winter tyres on? Doesn't need them. Doesn't need them, Mark. It's got me as the driver. By which I mean we won't be driving it long enough for it to matter. That would be cool though, wouldn't it? Oh no! Hell no. What the? And drive around it? Oh no, crap. This may be an error. Oh. Oh, suddenly we're fine. That's weird. Okay. Oh, I have got the sickness though, which is a shame. So I am going to just now die. Oh well. That was short-lived. Yeah, I now can't... what do I need? I need a pox injector, don't I? Is that the only thing that will save me? I don't even know if pox injectors are on this server. Coal helps. Charcoal. Right. Let's try and hit a medical then, I guess. Oh well. We'll drive it until we can no longer drive. Which, judging by our blood loss, may not be very long. It's better. I need a blood transfusion? Yeah, we're dead. Unless pox injectors exist, but I don't know if they do. Oh, that's a very good idea, Mark, actually. I like it. I'd drive the car up there and try and get off. A little jump off a cliff, maybe? Did you say? Maybe I can get it up there? I don't know. We'll have a go. Hardly got any gas in it anyway. I don't know if we can. Just gonna 100% wormy, yeah. Come on. I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, who puts a gas zone there? Come on. You forgot gas zones existed because you only placed a cow. Mark. Oh yeah, there aren't any, are there? Trying to find somewhere that I can go and launch this car from, but we may not be long for this world, but let's, oh, it doesn't go there, does it? It goes... Where does it go? This side? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, well, there was a dream that, that was having a car. Nope. Oof. Let's just see where we can get. That's better. That was quite noisy. I feel like there's some big hills near Zeleno. I don't know if we can get that far, but we'll see. I'm not entirely sure where this train line goes. I'm assuming it's that way. Son's PC all boxed up. GG, Rayzone. GG. What a fine present. It's a lovely thing to unwrap. Can I get up there? We've got a candidate. It's not exactly the biggest cliff in the world. Can I get up there? I've got to be able to get up there. Surely. Go on, up we go. I can't do it. Oh my god. Car is so heavy. All road to lead to the coast. Oh. This car is not enjoying itself. About as much as this Survivor, I think. Oh no, we're going to die soon. We're just going to pass out in the car. Can we hit an open field? No, we can't hit an open field. Oh no. That feels particularly harsh. Yeah, that's not doing anything, is it? Oh, no. Well, there's your problem. That's the problem right there. Oh, the car's dead. Is the car dead as well? Oh. Okay. Can't park that there, mate. Oh well, never mind. I think we do get up. I have got one shot in the shotgun. I may just use it. At least we've got the car up and running. At least we've got the car up and running. All good, Mark. I hope the food buying goes well. I haven't heard any... Oh. I haven't heard any shots. I haven't seen anyone so far. Might just check the server popping a bit, and if it's a little bit near half, I might switch. I'd like to get some... Just angry at the world. Rah. Let's get some potential interactions. Wait, what? Thank you. Also, having a car is a surefire way to get attention from people. And now, our lovely call to the world has departed. I have seen, I don't know if anyone's noticed, well, spotted this at all, but Battle Squatch, who created the Anastara map. Hello? They're aggroed on something. They weren't aggroed on me. Yeah, Battle Squatch is making a map called The Moon, which is literally the moon. So that'll be interesting to see next year. It's based on proper scans of the moon's surface and uses almost zero vanilla assets, apparently. Okay. Seen a couple of dead people around. That's kind of a sign of life or death, I guess. Sounds like it's going to be an empty map, Dirk. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'm assuming, obviously, oxygen is going to be a further metric to look out for. I don't know if there'll be, like, moon pods or space station type thing. Not space station, but, like, lunar stations. I'm not quite sure. Guns and stuff. Should be interesting. I have seen you will need to be wearing like an astronaut outfit type thing. And you have to keep it maintained because if it gets too badly damaged, it can start to impact your oxygen supply, I think. Should be interesting. I really enjoyed Anastara, so looking forward to seeing what becomes of it. There's no release date at the moment, Nem. It's in development, but Battle Squatch has said 2026, so at some point next year. Oh, we Berezino? Yeah. Yeah, he's posting semi-regular things about it on X. If you want to follow him, his name is just Battle Squatch, all one word. Battle as in battle, Squatch as in Squatch. I did see as well, there's a... not only version 6.0 of Deer Isle, I think there's an experimental test for that tomorrow, being hosted by Zero servers. From tomorrow. But although it's version 6.0, it's John McClane's kind of self-proclaimed 1.0 release, as in it's it's the version of DRL that has everything in it that it's supposed to have in it. And now he's just going to sort of develop it and refine it going forward. Like all the end game content, all the potential missions and stuff that you can do will now feature in the map, whereas before that hasn't been the case. And also, talk about a bunch of new stuff for DayZ, community-wise. Inclement Dab, who is quite a well-known modder in the community, he's developed a version of Chernarus called Deadline, which is set, I think, 20 years after Chernarus experiences the outbreak, like 20 years after the fall, if you want. And so it's a case of nature's reclaimed quite a lot of the map, and I think that is due on January 9th. So there's lots of potential stuff to be checking out. Looking forward to having a look at all of them, obviously. You don't use X anymore. Understood, Nem. He may well be posting elsewhere, but... It's 2017. Wow. Fair. I stopped using it for a bit. For reasons which may be obvious, but... let's not go into. I stopped using it for a little bit. And I am also on Blue Sky. But there really isn't that many people that I'm connected to on X that are on Blue Sky, so... So Blue Sky was originally created by Jack Dorsey, I think, and colleagues, who was one of the original founders of Twitter. He's not involved in it at all anymore, I don't think. And it's like they've got a board of people that run it, but essentially it's a Twitter clone in terms of how you use it, the UI and that sort of thing. I'm sure there's more to it, but it functions in a very similar way. Oh, shot. Over there. Could be crater camps on the moon. Yeah, Wormy, sorry. Crater camps, I like that. Good alliteration. Shots were over there. Maybe we just go investigate that a little bit. I still have a Facebook account, like, personally. I basically never use it. I just haven't gotten around to deleting it or removing all of my data off of it. And I have just set up, if anyone is on Facebook, just so you know, I have set up a page for streaming. So there is a KempasUK on Facebook if anyone's on Facebook. But yeah, I understand, like, not a lot of people use that anymore. Like, actively, I guess. I'm sure a fair amount of people still do. But... certainly not a lot of people from... my friend groups and such, you know? In actual fact, I'm completely lying because people still do use Facebook. It's supposed to be the largest social media network in the world, still. So yeah. I'm just making stuff up. People definitely do use it. It is a thing. Hello? Hello? Punisher, hey, welcome in. Well, that was weird. I guess we relog. Hope you could, Punisher. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm not even getting a countdown. The hell? I'm not even getting a server like log out countdown. That's really weird. Is the server still up? Seems so, but it is a bit emptier. Oh, I guess there's been... Oh, I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened there. Okay. I'll try and get back in soon anyway. If I could add anything... If I could add anything into vanilla, what would I add? That's a good question, Dirk. A very good question. What would I add? I'm going to have a bit of chocolate while I think about that. Okay, I can't log in. That's weird. Okay, I think I might need to switch server. It is nice, isn't it, Wormy? Yeah, it's a nice track. I'm going to try and rejoin the server that I was just on. If I can, because I think there's now a queue for that, but we'll have a little look and see how long it takes to drop down. If I could add anything to vanilla, what would it be? I mean, the obvious answer is improved zombies. Or infected. That's the obvious answer. I actually think the one thing that I would like to see in vanilla, and it's not that big a thing, I don't feel like. Bearing in mind I know nothing about coding. The ability to stack things. I actually think vanilla's, you know, it's fine. But I think you should be able to stack things like bandages and anything that is potentially boxed or in a container or is a bandage. And all those kind of like tools and items that seem stackable, I feel like they should be able to be stacked. I don't feel like that should be a mod. A fly swatter is what you would add. Stack more ammo. I guess so, yeah. Stacking more ammo would be pretty good. I never seem to have enough of it myself to be in a position where that's an issue, but yeah. But yeah, stacking things. So like stacking bandages, stacking weapon cleaning kits, anything like that. Electrical repair kit, medicine, which I think you can already do. But there's certain things that you can't stack in vanilla, but I think you should be able to stack pretty much everything that would fit into a box or a case or a container. But yeah, I think top of everyone's list is probably zombies or infected pathing, which I think the devs have been pretty open about the fact that they can't fix that in DayZ as it is. DayZ 2, if or when that comes out, I guess that's probably something they're going to prioritise or at least look to have in hand. I'm going to switch to this, folks. I am 15th in the queue, but I was 20 about 2 minutes ago, so it's dropping pretty quickly. Hopefully we'll get in quite soon. You think zombies should be more dangerous? I mean, there are mods for that already in community. In vanilla, I guess it depends. I guess it depends on the devs' view of the game, like their vision for the game. I have no expertise about what that is, but if the infected or the zombies are just supposed to be an extra threat or an extra infuriating kind of thing to deal with, then I kind of think they're alright as they are, apart from the path thing. They do seem to give you bleeds quite a lot, which is a bit annoying. But in terms of making them more dangerous, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Instead of having 10 stacks of, say, 2556, the stack is maybe 40 or 60. Ah, I see what you mean. So, yeah, that would make sense. So, particularly for ammo that can be used for, well, automatic weapons, I guess. Being able to stack more of them does make sense, doesn't it? Like a stack of 2308 bullets is fine. But a stack of, yeah, 556 at 20 is a little bit like, well, right. But if I'm shooting two people, I've probably gone through 2/3 of that. So, yeah, that would make sense. I'm going to keep looking at other servers, folks, while we're in this queue, because I don't really want to be stuck at 15. The server that I was just in was fine, but it was about half full when I left. And I don't really want to be in a 50% full server. I'd much rather try and find some interaction, even if it's me getting shot. So we'll give this a little bit longer. Shotgun ammo should be stacks of 20, not 10. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Any full auto ammo make it stacks of 20? Isn't 5.5645 full auto ammo though? There are things, I guess, with that. 5.56, 5.45, 7.62. 9x39. I think is the other one. I think. Yeah. I think that's it for vanilla, isn't it? I think it is. I always feel a little bit, not bad, but I always feel a little bit ungrateful when I think about things that I'd like to change in DayZ. I know it's like hypothetical and effectively everyone's opinion is valid because they're opinions. But as I mentioned kind of last stream, I'm just so happy that the game exists and I can play it. Given how long it's been supported and developed. Would make some QOL changes. I'm going to be completely honest, right? This is a good time to admit this, folks. Quality of life changes. I actually don't know what that means. Does anyone know what the technical term is for quality of life changes, or kind of what that qualifies as? Because for me, I see QOL changes in anything, in like patch notes, and I just think to myself, improvements. But like, surely any change to the game is a quality of life improvement that fixes something, or is like, does it just mean making things easier or enjoyable? Yeah, okay, to make it more fun. So anything that isn't directly fixing something that's broken in a game, in theory, should be a quality of life change, right? I might be over-logicking there, but right, I guess? Like, for years, I've just read QOL changes and gone, yeah, okay, updates, okay. I don't know what it means. You probably don't care much for base building, but some more dev-developed building options would also be a decent add. I'm not a big base builder, Dirk. RK, who I mentioned last stream, and obviously we teamed up with a couple of times, he has some strong views on base building. I can't remember exactly what they were, but when he explained them to me when we were teamed up, they did make sense. So yeah, I think I will say, as someone who plays pretty much Nomad and doesn't do base building, I'm not interested in base building. So I do think, you know, if it was more straightforward, or if it was easier to do in some respects, like you could just more easily, just block up a window and barricade or lock a door, that would be more fun and interesting to me. It's not something that I want to go and have to chop down 5 trees to get 20 planks to build 1 gate. That doesn't really interest me. So I definitely do think there could be improvements to base building to interest players like me who otherwise don't really do it. But I've also heard from, yeah, other base builders like RK that there are several frustrating elements. Digital code lock the base game. Oh, okay. That's not in the base game. Okay. Sounds like there could be quite a few improvements made here. So what are the only locks then for bases in the base game? Is it just the bike lock? Is that it? I'm very ignorant when it comes to base building in DayZ. Sorry, folks, I was muted. I was just saying, I think I'm going to go make a hot drink, and then once we're in this server, we'll just stick here for the rest of the day. I don't think I'm going to hop around now. We'll just stay here. Also, there's a chance that I'll be on a little bit longer today. H has popped out to meet a friend. So, yeah. I may be on a little bit later than usual. Normally I jump off about 7 o'clock UK time. Probably will be on a fair bit longer than that. Particularly because I started a bit late. So, there's that as well. The code lock is a mod, takes a 9-volt battery. But they changed it so it doesn't need the 9-volt. Oh, okay. All news to me. All news to me now. Okay, I'm going to whack some music on, folks. I'm going to go and make a hot drink, and I'll be back shortly. And hopefully we'll be near the front of this queue. Right, back in 2 ticks. I'm back, folks. I'm back. We are close to the front of the queue. We are 6th. I have got some biscuits. I've got a coffee. And a glass of cranberry juice. Coffee and cranberry juice. I'm going fully double drink. Base camp needs proper houses or stashes as events. Oh, prepper houses. Prepper houses. Oh. What would be in the prepper house? I like the stashes as events idea. That's cool. Mike, not to worry, dude. I found a car. I died. Switched server, found a car. Died. I've switched back to another server. So, you've not missed that much, Mike. It's all good. It's all good. You enjoy hoarding loot, Dirk, in most loot-based games. Same. Same. It's part of the reason that I didn't go for the go for the voluntary wipe in Arc Raiders. Because I just started, although I did commit quite a lot of my loot to it, I guess. But I just started enjoying just going out on random little raids and finding some blueprints and getting some guns, and I wasn't ready to reset, so I've decided not to, well, I decided on Sunday not to wipe my character on Arc Raiders. Speaking of which, I probably will do a little stream tomorrow. It may well be Arc Raiders, because it might be a bit of a shorter one. So yeah, just a heads up. Prepper houses with food, guns, ammo and supplies. I can see that working in something like Sakal. I mean, I can see it working across all maps, to be honest. I don't find food, guns and ammo supplies that tricky to find around the map. I guess by putting those in, it would have an interesting dynamic of higher chance to meet another survivor. But yeah, you know. Oh, first in the queue. I definitely think, like, in fact, absolutely on Sakal, I think prepper houses would be amazing. Prepper houses maybe combined with like a little summer camp vibe. Summer camp, not quite summer camp. Maybe like a prepper camp or something. I think in Sakal that'd be amazing. Whack them like in the middle of the map. And yeah, it would add an extra dynamic that I think it... I personally, not everyone agrees with me of course, but I personally think that Sakal needs that added extra something. Oh my goodness me. We've hit 1,700 subs on YouTube. 1,700. Oh, that's awesome. I did set that as a little mini target for Christmas. Just to be like, I wonder if I can get to that. And we have. So thank you folks, everyone. Thank you for the support and the subs and the follows and everything. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Okay, right. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for Leafa? And I'm feeling sassy. I'm feeling sassy. Oh, I see, Rayzone, I'm with you. So you'd have stashes as events, as like a rare event. I like that. That's a cool idea. Yeah, and obviously if I give my opinion on something, it's just my opinion. I'm not wanting to be like, if anyone says anything, I'm not wanting to be like, that's a terrible idea, but, you know, I'm going to give my response to stuffs. But yeah, I like that. A chance to get all the loots. Well, that's always good. That's always good. Oh. Someone's around. Someone is around. Get my Fonzarelli jacket on. Hey. We are cold. That is something that they definitely don't have, they could have, isn't it? A civilian event. There's medical events, police events, military convoys. A civilian event would be interesting, yeah. Like maybe a group of civilians tried to get together to pool their resources, you know? And you get like little convoys of caravans or whatever. Actually, one thing, I do have an additional thing that I think should be added to vanilla DayZ. And I think this would be really good. I think it would be really good. And I'm not going to take credit for it because I can't remember if I came up with this idea or if someone in chat did a few months back. But, given there are now boats in DayZ, why are there not like dynamic boat events? And also, a kind of additional points, why can't there be more vanilla off the coast islands to visit with the boats? Because if you think about like, if you think about Chernarus, where are you going? Scalisti? And that's it, right? A stash where you've got to break into a house. That sounds cool. I like that, yeah. A raid-only event. You have to break into a stash house. Yeah. Wait, what? One sec, folks. Sorry. What in the... Have I just run out of space? I have. How have I done that? Delete. Okay, right. Sorted. Okay, so we're back in Chernarus. Yep, back in Chernarus. Yeah, I think both of it. I just think, you know, I'm not gonna come for the DayZ devs. I do feel like they've introduced in recent times a couple of bits where you think we could do a bit more with that, like the boats. As I say, I think a dynamic boat event would be good. Sakau, I feel like there could be more to Sakau, as I have said many, many times now. So I'm going to stop saying it for a bit. I just feel like there's, you know, there's potential. There's potential. Do 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 do. Hell? Don't mind if I do. Someone's been busy. Someone unwrapped all of the presents and didn't leave any for anyone else. How rude. CK. Chernarus isn't a good boat map, maybe Namausk. I mean, I agree that Chernarus isn't a good boat map, but it's not a good boat map I would suggest. Because there's no islands to go to, right? That's the kind of... If they introduce more islands around Chernarus, maybe that would improve. But yeah, no, I agree. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I didn't really want to aggro both of these, but it seems like I have. What the? Hello? Rude. Someone's locked it. I never really find anything in here. I normally have to go to the other PD. Anyone in? The front door was locked, so don't mind me. I just came in the rear entrance. Survivors camp where you can find tents with loot in random places. So I like that idea on Deer Isle. I don't know if it's just on Zero servers, but there's the heli camps kind of thing, you know, where they've got the... It sounds like a heli crash, but you get there and it's actually a campfire. I did not punch a chicken, sadly, Mark. I did not. You did not miss the song. It was pre-punched. Yeah, the oil rigs also. Oil rigs, yeah. So, Zero again, I guess, has oil rigs. And other servers as well. On Chernarus. And again, on Deer Isle. So yeah, I mean, there's, you know, there's potential with the boat stuff. I just think that, I guess the devs have got other priorities. Like, getting Badlands completed. But I would still like to see additional boaty goodness, you know? I think that would be... It would be cool. Wait, are they like winter cargo pants? That's cool. I've seen those before. I think we found our trousers for the rest of this character's life. Flannel shirt. Might as well eat some of this food we've got, eh? Already having a shotgun is nice. doing a very clever thing and going away from the only well that I know the exact location of. I'm sure we'll be fine, though. I'm sure we'll be fine. That's it. Little belt. I don't need a rope, do I? I don't need a rope. Oh, God. Ooh. Winner. It's a good find. And again. Another good find. Excellent. Take that. And that. Oh, Tetra. We're rocking now, folks. We're rocking now. I actually don't need to be carrying that. Don't need to be carrying that either. Right. Let's go. We hit up the bus stop because there can be stuff here, food and drink wise. Seems not today. Okay. Sure, sure. A lot of filters. There are a lot of filters. Yeah, So, without giving the server away, the gas zones on this server aren't the regular gas zones. Ooh, AKM drum mag. What the heck? So Riffy isn't gassed. Pavlovo isn't gassed. So I don't really know where I'd go for the gas zones, to be honest. Which is a shame because whenever I kind of think about doing a gas zone run, I struggle to get the stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, we got the scientific briefcase keys. That means we can try and find a plane crash. Oh, 2 kilograms. That's not too bad. Is that worth? Two kilograms. 5 kilograms. No, it's not worth. They look nice, but they're too heavy. We're finding a lot of loot, which would suggest that whoever we were behind at the start of our life here maybe isn't ahead of us, potentially, although these are all open, so maybe that's not true. Just like the Facebook thing, I'm just making stuff up, I guess. Fancy knife? Okay. Okay. It's pretty good. Seems like we're not going to get lucky with a SSG, unfortunately. Or a Pioneer. Loads of stabbies around, though. What? There's like one in every room. No. DayZ, what is going on? Rack mag. Oh yeah, there's a rack downstairs, isn't there? I've got one here. Okay. Alright, we got some guns. Other M-lock. No mag. Becoming more lethal by the second. Well, I don't know about that, Dirk. I'm becoming more laden by the second. But I like the optimism. Nearly missed those. Yeah, take that door. Take that door looking at me weird. Can I put that on? Wait, hang on, what am I trying to do here? Can that go on there? No, it can't. Okay, we need a new hat. The boy has made smells, folks. The boy has made smells. He's sleeping. He's blissfully unaware of what he's making me endure. Am I going to regret not taking that? Can't even cut that at the moment. Will I regret not taking the sporter? Probably. I'm going to find ammo, and I'm going to find a scope. Yeah. A present, indeed. Yeah, present funk. Probably doesn't help that he's been eating mud. I don't know why he's eating mud, but he's decided that's the thing that he wants to eat, so... that's what he's doing. Not just any mud. Mud that's, like, in boggy water. So, excellent. Obviously, we're not letting him do it, but he's off lead, so... He gets a bit of a talking to. And then popped back on the lead when he does it, but... yeah, he's decided it's his dish of the month. Who knows? Who knows, eh? Maybe you need some iron. Funky, are you impressed with my tactic today? I don't know if you noticed. I got the coffee before you mentioned coffee. I thought I'd preempt. I thought I'd preempt the situation. I didn't actually think about that. I only thought about that now, but it would have been funny had I done it for that reason. Take a note. You got a new puppy and she decided her favourite treat is tree bark? Oh, our boy does the same, Dirk, yeah. I mean, he's 7.5 now. He loves a bit of tree bark. He loves old logs that have got, like, the bark coming off of them. And he'll just chomp his way through it, you know? Loves it. A stick that he can chew. Loves it. I think it's fine as long as... I mean, it depends on the type of wood, but I think it's okay with sticks as long as they don't swallow the stick, you know? That's not ideal. But I think tree bark is... I think that's pretty natural. Good source of fibre, Bobby? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, not ideal if they're bringing it into the house and just chewing it on the floor, I guess, Dirk. Yeah. Oh, shots. Just a taster, sorry. So you're going to double coffee me. Reverse Uno me, Funk. Once I've had a taste, I want a second cup. I see. I see. Technically, this is my second coffee of the day, but this morning's was super weak because we didn't have much left. So I gave, because it was instant, we've got this like nice instant coffee. And H had requested a coffee, so I made her the nice one. And then what kind of was left, I just had. So it was kind of like milk with a bit of coffee. But it was fine. But now we've got more coffee, and this is the proper stuff. So, that's good. I'm sure there was a well around here that I drank from before. Where's that well gone? I'm sure there's a well here. Oh, it's up there. Okay. We are hungry. We've got a chicken. So that's something. You're on your 10th coffee of the day, Dirk. Blimey. 2 away from starting to vibrate. I think... Wait, can I... Not when I've got this on. How do I get it off, though? Wait, am I just stuck with the beard now? What happens? Oh, it goes on there. Okay, fine. It is best insulation, though. I've got to do it. It's best insulation, folks. That's the rule. I did not know that was the case. Now I do. I don't massively want to cook here. Probably should though, because do I have anything? No, we've got nothing for... Nothing for kindling. Already damaged that combat knife. I thought the combat knives actually lasted quite a long time. I really actually need the chicken to defrost. Oh, God, having cranberry juice right after coffee. Wow. Woof. That is a good reminder you have taste buds. Blimey. I'm liking the jacket that we've got. I mean, I can't just cook the whole chicken. Why not? Man. Yeah, I'm a little chick. Shots. Just had a shot back in Chernarus town. I can't believe that's not defrosting. What if I put it in the fireplace? Possibly, Dirk. Yeah, possibly. I mean, if I had it sort of in my cargo pants, it might defrost quicker, but I always think putting it in front of the fire should do it pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, honestly. I think we established a stream or so ago that of all the clothing, trousers seem to be the best for defrosting things. Sort of anecdotally, but it seems to be the case. Chicken does not want to defrost. And I do not want to stick around too long, to be honest. Solar say welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. We have a heat buff. But the chicken doesn't want to know. The chicken says, I'm not interested. I'm going to carry it with us because we don't really have much choice. It's our only source of food at the moment. Could be bugged, yeah, maybe. Gonna get the second heat buff, and then I'll move. Sometimes stuff just takes ages to defrost. I've had it with like chocolate bars before. I've been dying of starvation in Polana. In fact, it was a video on YouTube. I made a little video out of that whole adventure, but I was dying of starvation. I had a chocolate bar, I just couldn't eat it. It just wasn't defrosting. It took about, I don't know, like 2 hours or something for it to defrost. It was ridiculous. I suppose that could be bugged as well, and then it just kind of sorted itself out, but right, anyway, let's go. Yeah, as Funk says, pretty much. I felt a bit hard done by with the car that we had. You know, driving into a gas bombardment is not ideal, but it didn't even look like gas till I was in it. And then when I tried to drive around it again, I was back in the gas that I couldn't see. They're pretty unkind. Right, Mark? Yeah. And a dude dead on the roof. Yeah, maybe it is bugged. Doesn't seem to be doing much, does it? Oh well, back to my favourite town that we visited briefly on Sunday. Nadazino. The boy made my room a gas zone as well. Yeah, yeah, I can't see that either. Yeah. Given how acute dogs' senses of smell are, it's amazing how unbothered they are by their own smells, isn't it? The boy could be fast asleep, and you could be the other side of the house, cutting a small bit of cheese, and he'll wake up and come running down. But he's sleeping there, making all sorts of smells, and he doesn't even blink an eyelid, you know? That is... Yeah. Fair point, Mark. He does like things that smell rotten. He will roll in stuff that's dead, and you're like, really? H had the worst experience, actually, when we used to live in Kent, in Tunbridge. He rolled in a dead fish, like a full dead fish, that was... It had been out of the water long enough to be dry, and... like, its scales were starting to sort of come away. And he rolled in it, and apparently the integrity of the fish did not hold up particularly well, we'll say. Oh, it was horrendous. I was told by H, I wasn't there, but apparently she had to get him in the front door and literally carry him across the threshold of the front door, immediately upstairs into the shower. Like, his feet didn't even touch the ground. Didn't even touch the ground until we got into the shower. He did roll in a rat once when I took him out for a walk, but thankfully it was a summer's kind of day, and the rat was pretty dry and lacking moisture, we'll say, I guess, without being too visceral. Dogs have a special sixth sense for cheese. They do. They do. He definitely does. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Gotta pay the cheese tax when you're busy cooking. If the cheese comes out, this boy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. When the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax, the cheese tax, the cheese tax. That's not my creation, by the way, if anyone hasn't heard that. That's an actual song that exists in the world. The boy certainly collects his fair share. The cheese tax. Yeah, I don't think that's the frosting. The chicken. I think we'll find plenty of food up here as well, so I'm going to drop it. Oh, fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't really want to be starving with a frozen chicken. There should be a decent amount of food up here. There should be. There normally is. Just got to put a blanket on the boy, folks. Give me 1 sec. Nothing else. It helps divert some of the smell. I don't know if that's better or not, to be honest. Not sure. But last time we came out of here with all of the guns, didn't we? That kind of works out well, which is nice. High insulation. I like the jacket, honestly. I think we go with the jacket. I take the park all the time. I think we leave it this time. Ooh. It's a nice bag. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Can't believe I found like an AKM drum mag in Chernarus. It's an interesting find. Good. I keep finding sporters, but I'm not finding any ammo, like any boxes. Decent. Not bad luck at all, that. Something with a scope. Jamie, hey. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I think we dropped the rack. I think we dropped the rack. Yeah. Yeah, give DayZ another go. I think that's a fantastic idea, and I'm not at all biased, Jamie, but I hope you're well. Is that a Colt or a Colt? Right. I think that's guns sorted, isn't it? If I'm greedy, a box of 9mm would be nice, but I think we're okay. Let's go and try and find some food. And we'll skip on a bit. Ooh! Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Spare ammo for the SSG. Haven't found a ton of food so far, though. We do kind of need to. Oh my god. Heat pack. Oh. Awesome. The honey fairy has come and delivered. Oh, I thought I timed that perfectly. Does the SSG have a mag? It does, and we've got spare bullets. We're in a very good spot. Just need a hat. I'm just missing a hat at the moment. Any hat? Oh, I knew that'd happen. I knew that I'd not take a sporter. I mean, I won't take it now, but I knew that I'd not take a sporter and come across a mag that had actual ammo. A lot of BK-18s around, isn't there? Yeah, I haven't seen a single beanie. Nor is Zed wearing one either. Unusually. That's got me wondering if someone is near me, that noise. Because the chicken isn't close to us. Oh my god, really? We are doing well. We are doing well. Thank you for the lurk, Solars. Thank you, dude. Lurking is always appreciated. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know what I'm going to have today. I think I've got prawns defrosting. Don't know what I'm going to have with the prawns. Just chuck some stuff in a pan, I think, and just see how it works. Ooh, ooh. And let's go DayZ Gandalf. There's another sports mag. Oh my god. This is heaven. I've got to take the beard, haven't I? I've got to take the beard. I've got to. Wait, what? Free food? The loot has been good. Oh, Jesus. That's probably why. There's stuff there. They were shot in the back. They'd be dead a while. This is heaven, yeah. I need to try and make some room here if I can. I want to take that pork with me. I don't need to. But I do want to. I honestly think it's one of the least visited towns. It often does deliver for me. And we are pretty kitted for where we are. With a rangefinder. Not that it's much good for the SSG, because it can only go 100 meters, but... That's good. Right. Let's continue our journey north. Summer's got a hold of me lately, and I don't know what's anymore. I really shouldn't be sort of just out on the path, though. I did check the body briefly, yeah. Lotta, Zlovka. Zub. Zlovka. Kind of depends which way I want to go. I think I want to head towards VMC, so I probably want to go towards the Sobors more than anything. Yeah, the body had been stripped. It didn't really have much on it. I think I got a... what did I get off of it? A couple of bits, I can't remember exactly, but there was some stuffs. Some stuffs. So this is frozen as well. Hopefully, we have more luck with this than we did with the chicken. I haven't really decided which way I'm going yet, but I feel like we just need to get on our bike a little bit. I lose control when you're not next to me. I lose control when I don't play DayZ. Give me that loot, I need someone to shoot, yeah. I'm really looking forward to the last minute dash to the shops tomorrow to get some... just to get some random Christmas food and snacks. H and I have decided we're not doing a Christmas dinner this year. Not like... well, we can't because we don't have an oven that works. But we're not doing like a regular Christmas dinner. We're going to get the snacky stuff. So we'll get like some pigs in blankets. We'll get some like Christmassy... maybe like desserts. Maybe. And like side plate stuff. Pigs in blankets, bit of stuffing. We'll have a nice breakfast. And then for dinner, we're probably going to get, like, treat ourselves to some sort of takeaway, I think. Which I'm looking forward to, you know? I'm looking forward to. This year isn't going to be the most expected Christmas. But, you know, you can't do a lot about not having an oven. So tomorrow will be our last dash to the shops to get some snacks and food. And hopefully I'll be on streaming in the afternoon a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's Christmas Eve, so we might get stuck in hours of traffic. Who knows, you know? The air fryer could do loads, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the air fryer could cook a joint, to be honest. We could put a joint in it, but, you know, it's I guess it's one thing having the option to make our way with, like, a microwave and an air fryer, and it's another thing to be bothered to do it, I guess. Things are easier when you know what to do, I guess, with an oven. So yeah, you're right, Funk. Of course, you can do loads with an air fryer. We've been loving it. We've been loving it. But we've given ourselves the year off for doing Christmas dinner, like traditionally, you know. You forgot to bring a belt. Oh right, you forgot to pack a belt to take it with you, and you refused to go and get one. Yeah, that makes sense, Bobby. Shops will be pandemonium, I'm sure. Oh, thank you, Funk. Duly noted. Duly noted. Also doing the snacks platter for Christmas Eve. And a big dinner with the fam on Christmas Day. Nice, Dirk. Very cool. I will be doing a video call. I think my brother is visiting... my brother and his partner are going to visit my mum and her husband. I guess technically my stepdad, but yeah, not my dad, obviously. Well, that's weird. Yeah, I haven't called him stepdad yet, but like they were only married recently, so he's just been like my mum's partner, I guess. But yeah, so my brother and his partner will be visiting my mum and her partner. But they're both in the southeast. Both couples in the southeast, you know. In England. We'll be doing a video call with them. Shame we can't get to see them, but what with car nonsense and other nonsense. Lounge pants it is. Well, it's a good shout, Funk, yeah. Alternatively, Bobby, I think you could just up the amount of food testing, and maybe that will suffice, rather than you needing to acquire a belt. Maybe that will do. so open. I'm sure the beard will save us. How's that pork doing? Yeah, the pork is still frozen as well. Things aren't defrosting that quickly. I've got a heat buff. I'm thinking that maybe we need to do a little quick march towards VMC, as I say, maybe. Rogovo, Starry Sobor. So Cabanino should be like there, I think. I've got decent enough gear for where I am. I could hunt around there for a better hunting rifle, I guess, but I like that the SSG has got a mag, and I've got 2 mags, so I can just do quick shots, in theory. I feel like often when I'm trying to do PvP with a hunting rifle, it's either chambered, or I don't feel like I've got enough ammo to... I'm also quite slow. As I've said before, I need to improve my quick shooting a little bit. Snapshots. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, obviously, it doesn't help that I live in Wales and my direct relatives live in Kent or London, that sort of area. So I think if I keep going this way... should start to see Bereznik Hill somewhere. Right, so that... what is that up there then? Zub? So Zub means that Novi's there. Starry could be ahead of us somewhere, maybe. Hunting stand there, I should probably check it. This is the first year in a long time as well, Christmas-wise, that I haven't just thought about getting a... Not even a crate of beer, which I used to do when I was maybe 10 years ago. But in recent times, I've been getting 1 or 2 nice beers in just to have. I haven't even thought about doing that this year. Not at all. Maybe I'll pick something up tomorrow, but H and I have been talking about our cabinet full of presents, i.e. whiskey, gin, rum, which are very nice gifts, but we just don't, you know, we don't know how or when we're going to get through them. Neither of us are teetotal, but we just don't really drink that much, you know. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate your sacrifice, thank you. A big punch bowl, I like the idea, Funk. I like the idea. If I'm not streaming for a week or 2, you'll know why. What's my favourite whiskey? Good question, Nemesis. I'm not a huge whiskey knower, if I'm honest. I'm a very simple whiskey person. I haven't really tried that many different ones. My brother bought me a nice bottle of... I can't remember who it's by. But it's like Aberystwyth Welsh whiskey. Obviously, Aberystwyth is well known for its whiskey making. But it's actually, you know, it's actually quite nice. It's actually quite nice, but I'm not... I've never been a massive whiskey person. More of a kind of real ale and... kind of bitter person, I guess. Not in recent years, but... Tonight is what you call Litmus, which is the annual get-together with the friends at someone's house. Nice! Friends you've known since grad school. Tradition goes back to high school. Very cool, Bobby. From parents' basements to houses you own. Very nice. That's cool. That's good to have a tradition like that in place. Yeah, exactly, Dirk. Yeah, I mean, we can get a mixer. You know, maybe we'll get something we can just have a little drop of something in, but... Oh, pesky blizzard. Now I cannot see where I'm going. We'll work it out. I think maybe there's a town up ahead. We'll see. So it looks for the moment that the YouTube short from yesterday has tapped out at 21,500 views, which is incredible. Probably I haven't helped the matter by streaming on the shorts feed. But that's amazing. That's... Yeah, thank you folks if you've seen the short. If you haven't, there's a new short yesterday. It will take you 27 seconds, I think, to watch. Where are we? Cabanino? No. Starry. So currently heading towards VMC, that's the plan. If we hear the biplane crash, we've got the scientific briefcase keys, but I actually haven't heard one of those for a while. I think actually we go this way. Oh, that's the wall that we hid behind when I was running with Bob and Francis. When we went to Tizzy. That's the wall that we laid down next to for the restart. Ah. Fond memories. Bob and Francis were cool. I don't think I'll make that into a video, but it may make a little short. Being friendly in DayZ, something like that. Well, same. Yeah, same. The blizzard really throws me out. I think this is Cabanino. I think. I don't know. It looks like I'm heading sort of west, based on the shadow. Not too sure. Bobby be crawling home tomorrow. I hope you have a fine time, Bobby. Oh my god, like... Why is nothing defrosting? Oh, blizzard's lifted, that's good. So that is Cabanino. Oh, this also isn't frozen. It's good to know. Where was that shot? There was a shot over there. Oh, no, it's that way. That's not that far. I'll have a little look. See if there's something that we can get involved in. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of range. Kind of wish I had some food that I could eat as well. Like it's just the other side of those trees. Yeah. I know the fox. I was like, oh. That sounds like someone's overwatching Starry Tents. Someone's shooting Zeds, maybe? I'd love to third party if I can. Yeah, the food could become an issue. Temperature, I have got a heat pack. I'm not too concerned about that. Particularly because it's not blizzard at the moment and we're not in night time. But, I mean, I may also get cold. Sounds like they've stopped shooting. Oh, no, there. They haven't stopped shooting. And we're getting closer. Come on, come on, come on. Where are they? They're in that tree line there somewhere. I really just want them to keep shooting. Because they're going to turn around and see me if they're not. They have got far better cover, yeah. Well, there's zombies down there. can't see anyone. There's zombies over there. Pretty sure those shots were like around here, but maybe not quite. The zombies have got me sort of confused because you'd think that they'd be aggroing to where the shot was. And I don't feel like the shots were much further away. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't know. Can't see, I think we go. It could have been further back. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to risk just skirting along here quickly. Could have been further back. Can't see anyone moving though. I don't know. I think we go. It's a shame to get there and not see anyone. I guess some of those shots could have been someone dealing with Zeds, but I mean, I don't know. That all feels a bit like I just got the distance wrong. Maybe. What I'm going to have to bear in mind is they could have left before me, or they could be leaving after me, so I need to just keep an eye on the road down there. Very odd. Very odd. I don't know. I think whoever won that is probably looting. I felt sure it was someone overwatching tents. But you can't even see the road here. It's like complete whiteout road conditions. actually have to do this 1 sec, folks. Sorry. Let me just check something. Okay, I have no idea if... I'm recording. I don't think I am. Okay, we'll just record on OBS. Oh, I can't do that. 1 sec, folks, sorry. Why can't I? Okay, I don't know why I can't record. Never mind. God, technology. Okay, fine. God damn it, technology. Jesus. Right, Cabanino. Back where we were. Oh, sorry, Bobby. Yeah, I mean, I could wait here. I don't really... actually, I need to probably cook and think about that, but I don't really want to do that here, I don't think. I don't know where I do that, but... I may have a little look over here and see if I can cook in a shed or something. Somewhere a bit out the way. Oh, I have actually got spaghetti defrosted. That's good. That's good news. Oh, bonus food. Good. I actually do need to feed the boy. So I may just have to go and be prone in a tree for a little bit, folks. And hope that no one spots me. Because I can't log out and expect to get back in, you know? I may just have to wait here. Hope that no one comes by in 5 minutes. Well, yes, Wormy, yeah. Sorry, when I say the boy, I mean the dog, but yeah. Same rules apply, I guess. Right, let's do that, let's do that. Track that on. So I'm not... Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. Hopefully we'll be alright here. Fingers crossed. Right, back soon. I'm going to leave it on like this. So if someone runs past, you'll be able to see all the drama, if that occurs. But I'll be back as soon as possible, in a few minutes. Well, that was super quick. Down. Good boy. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my... Let me just check my PC, folks. Sorry. I don't know why it's not letting me record. I do definitely have space. Okay. Right. Take it there's been no shots. That's good. Or bad, depending on who we run into. Cabanino, particularly in there, people often cook in there. Cabanino is one of those where people may want to stop to cook. I feel like I need to be a little bit careful here. I don't know. I don't see anyone. Not going to stop and look around for too long. I will just have a little look back from where we came, though, just in case the shooters that we heard do come this way. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. And it'll be much appreciated. Again, thank you for the incredible support on YouTube recently with the streams. Very much appreciated. And Twitch, of course, of course. Appreciate everyone watching wherever you prefer to watch your streams. Thank you, thank you. Not seeing anyone. Right, now we are heading towards VMC. I have a strong suspicion we may see someone. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but... I always think this is one of the riskier hunting stands. Tempted to check it, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, that's actually too far from us, I think. I'm not going to go back that way. That's the crash. That's the biplane crash that I need for the scientific briefcase, but I'm not going to go back. If it was closer, a field or so away, I may be tempted, but... Right, note to self, Kev. If you get attacked and you fall back into the camo, do not stand in the firing line at the scaffolding by the window on the upstairs. Because that's what I did last time and I got shot through the window. Yeah, there is a possibility. I think there'll be players here, or there'll be signs of players here. Okay. Don't know. Pack's running out. Yeah. We should hopefully get better installation stuff here. Fingers crossed. Please come in. Please come in. Installation. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hasn't got as much space, but it is warmer. That would help us out a little bit. Often people up there camping as well, which I'm a little bit concerned about. That's dropped. Key in the jacket. The briefcase key. Oh, good spot. Dirk. $100 kudos points for that. Doesn't even have an icon and you spotted it. GG. Yeah, I would have been in a bit of a mess, wouldn't I, if I'd found the thing and didn't have the key. Oh, yeah. I always say light back seating, but if I've left something I'm going to forget, definitely back seat away, you know? Plate carrier. Getting bleed there feels a little bit harsh, but... Nice. Yeah, why do plate zombies always feel more alert than the others? I don't know, yeah. I don't know. More alert, and yet much slower. For some reason. Go. Right, the plate carrier is brilliant, obviously. Oh, that's also brilliant. And that's bigger, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, it's tack back. It's tack back. So now we'll have to see which gun I want in a minute. SKS would be wonderful. That's it, we've won. Yeah, we have won for sure. Tack back on a plate, I think we win. I agree, Funk. I haven't seen an SKS for ages, actually. It feels like. That might be dramatic. Maybe it's been a week or two. No, no, no. I was going to say, I definitely shut that door. I didn't hear it close. Oh. My god, it's an M-lock mag. I can't decide what to do. I've got so much ammo for the MK2, but I feel like I'm going to find 9mm. Tapback always reminds you of when some Ukrainians shared some beef jerky with you at the bus stop and a can of beer. Amazing. Just sat there not understanding each other. That's brilliant. Yeah, I've got a lot of ammo for the Colt. That's my thinking. I've got ammo for the Colt and I've got ammo for the M-Lock. I probably don't want both, but I... Okay, 45. So yeah, if I'm going to drop one, it'll probably be the M-Lock, but we'll see. I've also got the CR, which I definitely don't need 3 pistols. I'd love to have ammo for the VSS. I'd love to have some 9x39. Maybe that's cursed today, though. I don't want to jinx myself, but I probably already have. We died earlier with the VSS. M16. I don't have any ammo for it. I think we leave it. Oh, these poor chickens. Poor chickens are being taken and just living a frozen, untimely existence on the floor. One sec, folks. I've just got to Alt-Tab to remove a user. Oh, no, don't do that. One sec. There we go, fine. Apparently the 2025 version of Would You Like Some Custom Graphics Being Made is, bruh, I just thought of something awesome for your stream. Hit me up on Discord. I think I've got to drop the VSS. I like it, but I don't have the ammo. Yeah, just more nonsense funk. Hit me up on Discord so I can waste your time and potentially scam you. No thanks. I'm a bit weighty right now, which is not good. I don't know why I go this way. I should probably just go up there. I don't know why I started going this way instead. Nah, we'll keep going the way we're going. Doubling back is only bad. Something awesome for the stream would be less of those messages, yeah. Less spammy messages. Thank you, bots. That would be epic for the stream. I'd really appreciate it. 100%. Getting calls of people impersonating bank officials. Scammers. Bloody hell. Yeah. It is sad. It is sad. I was watching a stream last week, I think. A DayZ streamer. And they were saying they'd complained about something on social media, and they then got contacted by an account that was alleging that it was the official company account. But like when you check the profile, it had like no followers, you know? I had exactly the same. I've had that happen to me twice this year. Once with a courier company and once with Halfords, which in the UK is like a motoring accessories, I guess, company, and bikes as well. But yeah, you just get random accounts be like, oh, I see you're having a problem. Please DM me and let me know your phone number or whatever it is, you know? And you're like, yeah, right. Nice try. But they are absolutely out of control. Here's an idea for a challenge. Get a nade launcher, fill it up and give it to a freshie not saying anything. See what happens. I like that. I like that, Mark. Right, let me sort out this gun situation. I think I need to keep the M-lock. Because we've got 2 mags for the M-lock that are both in good condition. I've got loads of 45, but that's an FX mag, not a Colt mag, so we'll dump that out. Does anyone actually know what the hardest hitting pistol round is in DayZ? Because I have no idea. Got that as well. I have got a second Colt mag. Okay. Load that up. Okay, I think we're good. Let's definitely eat this. I should probably make a fire before I eat that, shouldn't I? If I'm being honest. Oh, sorry. Pistol ammunition, Mark. Sorry. Yeah, Win 308 for sure. In terms of overall. I don't know if I said pistol ammunition, sorry. Pure 8 followed by 357. Is it really? Okay. 357 never really feels very powerful to me. Maybe I'm just a bad shot. Longhorn is a pistol. Fair. Absolutely fair. I withdraw my argument. Uh, 45 hits hard, but ruins suppressors faster? Does it really? I did not know that. Then CR75 and Glock. Okay. Okay, so it's more about the gun than the actual... That makes sense, I guess. So the M-Lock is probably the best pistol to have as our primary pistol, if that kind of makes sense. Right, there is a little sneaky spot to cook up here. In Vybor. Which we did use before with the potential person who may or may not have logged out when we tear gassed them. I never did ask about that, actually. I did mean to. So I was cooking in one of these townhouses upstairs. There was smoke across the way. I tried to shoot through a window. It didn't hit. I ran over there, threw tear gas in. We heard some shots, but they locked all the doors. And so, when I went back to check after I heard shots later from that area, all the doors were still locked. Bashed my way in and there was no player. So it felt a little bit like they logged out when I started to try and attack them, but I never actually had confirmation of what happened. Still rocking the freshy shoes, yeah. They're only worn, which is good. I kind of thought I was going to get some boots in VMC, but I guess not. Be handy. .357 is great for close quarters, but too bad there's no 10 gauge shotgun rounds for it. Oh. Yeah, I've used the revolver a couple of times in close quarters, and then hit every single time in the arm hitbox, which does about 10% of the damage of the regular shots. In fact, that's part of the channel trailer on my Twitch account. That situation. I shoot someone 3 times with a revolver from close quarters. They don't drop, and I'm like, no way! I did query that, and they're like, yeah, you did hit every single shot. Unfortunately, you hit the arm every single time. plenty of presents. I don't think I want to open them, though. Oh, come on. Oh, is this just always locked, then? There we are. Speaking of a deagle, there's a deagle right there. What? Oh, you mother trucker. Should I try the little sneaky way of cooking, folks? Sneaky, sneaky way. I was sure I had more matches than that. Is that all the matches I've got? We won't get a heat buff, but that's fine. If you can, you always keep a deagle and find ammo for it. I always struggle to find deagle mags. That's the issue that I have. Deagles are actually, I come across them fairly regularly, I guess, but the mags just seem tricky. I don't know why. The sneaky cook works. The sneaky cook works. Oh, thank you, Dirk. Yeah, when I first started making the last edited video, folks, that I've done that I published on Saturday with the little bonus content at the end with the deagle shots. Originally, I intended that video to be like a here's all the funny things that happened in Cold Chernarus over a few days. And when I got to it, I was like, I'll just do this as a short vid because I've got other things that I can do in different videos. And so originally that bonus content at the end was going to be part of that larger just stuff that happened vid. And I thought, oh, I'll just tack it on the end because it's a bit silly. So thank you, Dirk. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you know where to look. I don't. Rayzone, I don't know where to look. Please, please tell me. Or not. I don't mind. Shots up at the airfield. That's definitely airfield. Am I going to go up there with an SSG? Is that what's going to happen? Could be. Could be. I did have more matches. I thought I did. May have just heard movement. I'm just staying here for a sec to see if I can hear it again. So there'll be no smoke coming out this chimney because I haven't put any wood on. There would have been initial smoke, but since then, none. Obviously the sound of the... Ooh, it's a Shemag. The sound of the fire is there. Yeah, the SSG is a bit of a problem. Definitely. I might go to the Mosin house. What I think of as the Mosin house. Normally delivers for me. Problem is I don't have any ammo for Mosins. So I'm going to need to find a full setup. I guess I could unwrap presents there, but I don't know. I've left now. So there's a house down here on the way to Lopatino that I often find Mosins at. It's just down here, actually. Haven't even found like a scope, have I? I probably would have found a hunting scope, I guess. If I'd have looted Rogovo earlier, I probably would have done. Yeah, the 545's fine. If I can get a headshot, that's fine. I think they will break someone's leg as well. Maybe. But yeah, they're not... At range, as you say, they're not good. Sometimes you get SKSs at VMC, which I was kind of hoping for. To Wormy's comment earlier about SKSs. Yeah, I've had some nice kills with the SKS. There was one time when I think I was playing Takistan. Actually, it was Essica. And I was in the airfield. And I could hear immediately, like, loads of people... It sounded like loads of people running around outside. And it was a trio. And I was in a Quonset hut with an SK. And peeking through the door out into the airfield. And I managed to kill 2 of the 3. And hit the 3rd. But, unfortunately, I didn't drop them. It's probably the best that I've ever been with an SKS, to be honest. But I do like it. It is good. Power. Quickfire. Repeatability. And obviously, the PU scope is an option. But... The closest hunting camp? I don't know, Dirk, to be honest. I honestly don't know. So I normally find Mosins in here. Do I do that? I think I probably look a bit more like a tree, maybe. Sewing kit's good. Oh, no Mosin. What? I've been let down. So we're not a million miles away from Chernarus Castle. But I don't think I want to go there. But yeah, in terms of summer camps, I don't know. So Chernarus over there, as you can see. I could trek over there and have a little look. Probably a good chance of 308. Man, it's kicking off. Oh, I love a canvas bag. I love a canvas bag. I'm tempted to go to Lopatino. But I think maybe I just loot... I can't remember the name of this town, but I might loot down here, and if nothing, I might just go over to Chernarus. Kind of feels like a sensible... split the difference. Can get police incidents down here as well. Or something like a pioneer maybe, which would be a little bit better. Yeah, the convoy is not a bad shout actually. Yeah, that is a really good idea. Could see if it's there, couldn't I? Some SKS rounds. Not an SKS, but... this place is actually pretty good for loot, I've found. A little kind of nondescript town, but it's... come on, I need like a fully loaded Mosin. That's what I need. That scared me, the curtain, for some reason. I don't know why. Six shots. Come on, there's got to be like a CR or something here. Classic. Cooking pot. Hmm. I think I'm not going to go to Krona. I think... I'm sorry. I'm going to have to go for that. I'm sorry, beard. I feel like the beard may be cursing us. There we are. Take the beard off. We immediately get a Mosin. Ski resort isn't far from here? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I don't know that I can reliably fly my way to it. So it becomes a bit more of a gamble for me, I think. All good fun, no worries. Of course, of course. I think if we go up to Lopatino, I'm pretty sure we'll get some decent ammo for this Mosin. And a PU scope somewhere. I think that will sort us out. Oh. Alright, mouse. Jeez. I'm also, like, I'm not near the end of the stream, but I'm also wondering about getting into a good position to maybe chase some action towards the end of the stream, you know? I don't want to take myself too far away from the centre of the map, I guess, at the moment. Obviously, there's no guarantee that there's going to be action at the centre of the map. Oh, that running zombie. I'm going to put some gamma on, folks. It won't massively make a difference, but it'll make things a bit clearer for you. So we've got 3 shots in this, which isn't loads. Any other streams that inspired me to start streaming again? Or was it something I always wanted to do? To be honest, Dirk, I hadn't really thought about it until I was in a corporate kind of job. And I got I had a bad time, basically, in a job. Not just because of lockdown, although that was part of it, but there was other stuff going on. And so I started looking for kind of like a creative outlet and something that I would enjoy doing. Playing games online seemed like a decent idea. And that kind of came about after I found DayZ, because I realised, as I mentioned before, I kind of realised it was a cool game that I could maybe stream. Some of the early streamers that I found were like the Running Mans, Lottie, KempasUK, Amish said Happy Bombs. Like, there was a few of them, but they were kind of like the first few that I saw, and I thought, oh, this is cool. And that, having already been introduced to DayZ, that kind of, you know, the more I watched those streamers, I kind of thought, I kind of like this. I'm enjoying watching it, and I was thinking, well, maybe I can help people enjoy watch it as well, you know. When I started streaming, though, I was not very good. I guess most streamers aren't when they start, unless they're naturally like super charming or have big personalities. But I had to. I mean, maybe I was good, but I had to come over quite a few self-confidence hurdles, you know. I didn't really know what I was doing. I'm not someone who likes speaking in public, so for me, speaking online is a little bit like that. Well, it was to start, at least, you know. I've got a lot more comfortable, of course. But I'm not someone who likes speaking in front of big crowds. I've never enjoyed public speaking. So I'm very happy with sort of, you know, what I'm doing and that I'm doing it at all and everything, you know. Very thankful for everyone's support. At one point in my, you know, in my work life, I'd have to jump on Zoom calls during lockdown, and I'd be like, I was a manager. I had a team that was looking to me for direction, sort of thing, and I'd be having like full-blown panic attacks before I jumped on the Zoom call, you know, like just sweating, feeling absolutely horrendous. And so, I think I've checked this one. Having done that, although I thought streaming was a great thing, because I was like, well, this sounds really fun. I think I'll enjoy it, and it's going to be good for me as well. It wasn't easy to start, because I had to, you know, have a little bit of discipline and self-confidence, and I was definitely lacking the second of those. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I have never watched Frankie on PC. I do obviously know about him. I believe he inspired like TRMZ to start playing the game, or at least to start streaming it or making content. But yeah, he's not someone that I was around to watch when he was publishing content, and I haven't really caught any of his more recent stuff. Not for any reason, you know, I just I've just been consuming other content, I guess. I don't... Ah! But yeah, corporate is, you know, corporate jobs are a living, of course, but I had a terrible time. It's part of the reason that I'm very much wanting to stay self-employed now, rather than... I mean, I've worked at companies since that are pretty good. Not corporate at all. Pretty relaxed, but I don't know what's happened to that zombie. Let's try some houses over here, shall we? Another Mosin, that's awesome. That's something, isn't it? That's pretty good. That's a zombie that I can hear. Right, I'd like a PU scope, honestly. But yeah, I'm very happy, of course, to be streaming, and I'm glad that people enjoy it. And I've been told some nice things. So that's good. Hoping to do more of it in 2026. I'm going to try and keep an extra day in the streaming schedule. So hopefully it will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Whereas at the moment I've only been doing Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Come on. Come on. What am I going to do about this lack of scope? Jesus. I don't know if anyone's seen the film or the trailer, but I haven't seen the film, but I have seen the trailer of the Weapon horror film. The running zombies in DayZ really remind me of like the children in Weapon. I'm pretty sure that's what the film's called. Just running along with their arms out. It's pretty creepy. Right, I need to drink, I need to eat, and then I think we're going to go and check out the convoy. I think that's what we'll do. Bit concerned at the lack of scope, as I say, but not a lot I can do about it at the moment. We need the nade launcher. We do indeed. We need something. Running out of food again as well. Our lucky pork is fast dwindling. Excuse me. Surprised we didn't find any food in that town as well. I know we didn't check everywhere, but Opportino usually has a little bit of food. Oh, that may not actually be Lopatino. Oh no, it is. It definitely is, isn't it? Leftover pocket pork chops. Mmm. Seasoned with lint. Mmm. Seasoned with lint and the musty smell of an old Parker jacket. Did I say mint? Lint. I can't remember what I said. Who knows? Oh, you tack back. Glorious one. It's the lint that really brings out the taste, yeah. I could go down there. I could check the military spawns in the red barn. Man, we're seeing so much 22, aren't we? Tons of the stuffs. Maybe heading over to Krona was the better idea for a rifle, but I actually don't mind not having a scope. If we get to the airfield. Not having one here is a bit of an issue, but I don't mind iron sights at the airfield. That's okay. In some ways, I'd prefer it to a PU scope, I guess. I feel like I can judge distance a bit better. Take an AK mag? Maybe. May as well. Hunting camps near the castle? Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, there'll be lots of hunting spawns nearby. I just don't know if I want to go there. It's a bit of a distance. The sensible thing is to go there. He says, head in that direction. I guess it's something to do during the night time, isn't it? I always say what I'm going to do and then hardly ever do what I say I'm going to do. Keep you on your toes, folks. That's all it is. Kev, you should definitely stop looting. I'm still looting. I'm still looting. Habits are hard to break. Can't even see the castle at the moment. So Pushtoshka is over here. That's pretty good for hunting spawns. Oh, please don't aggro. Not while I'm triple carrying across a field. Please don't aggro. Your dad would say, if not, why not? Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Fair point. I think it's over there, the castle. Can't really see it at the moment. It should loom out of the darkness at some point soon. Oh, you just watched the trailer for Weapons, Dirk? Yeah. It does look kind of interesting, doesn't it, that film? I do like a horror every now and again. Or like a... I don't know, if not horror, maybe like a thriller or something, but... Yeah, I haven't watched it, but the trailer looks kind of interesting. I think H is a slightly less of a horror fan. Oh, so those shots are actually up at the castle we're going to. It kind of sounds like people have had a similar idea to us. You hate horror movies, Mark? Yeah. I don't know. I just... why would I want to watch it? I'm not sure is the answer. I'll have a think. Because I guess the obvious answer is it's fun, but I don't think it's exactly fun. I think it's like stimulating in a way. It's similar to the answer that I give. It's probably similar to the answer that I give to people interested in as to why I watch mixed martial arts. I don't necessarily find it entertaining. I find it very interesting. I think, you know, like obviously you've got professional athletes who have agreed to do a thing. Referees are there to kind of make sure everyone's as okay as possible. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't resolved that for myself. So it's probably a similar thing to horror films. Like, I just find it interesting. But again, yeah, I'll try and think of a fully formed answer. Should probably have my shotgun here, just in case. And actually, mixed martial arts, I'm kind of like not enjoying as much. Well, again, I don't enjoy it, but I'm not finding it as interesting of late. Finding that I'd much rather just read about games or read a book or something, you know? Or watch football, which is my preferred sport. You enjoy horrors, but you usually struggle to find a decent budget and interesting storyline in a horror. And oh, with them not be cliche? Yeah. Oh, Mark, horrendous. You went to see Saw without knowing what you signed up for. Oh, God. And how's she with those kind of films then? I think when I was younger, because I went to see the original Saw and other horror films, and it was still a time when you could kind of lie about your age and get in. You'd be like, oh yeah, I'm 18, I was born in, and you do like the maths. I probably watched 18 rated films when I was 16, I guess. But I think when I was younger, it was a bit like, oh, it's a cool thing to do. Go and watch a scary film. I didn't really enjoy them. But I didn't really enjoy Saw, and I saw that in the cinema. She loves them? Okay. So I think those shots were here. Oh man, the sounds of the leaves and stuff are just... That's 762. Tundra there, I think. No. That's just wooden plank, Kev. Okay, 308. I don't like doing this here, but I'm triple carrying already. Another Tundra. That's clearly been dropped there. There could be people up in the tower. At the moment, it's a risk taking the Tundra, but I think we can get more ammo. Maybe. There's someone inside. Can't tell. There's someone inside. Yeah, I thought I heard footsteps. Maybe it's just creaking though. I think. Could be someone in here legitimately. Fortunately, I'm cold, so they're going to know that I'm out here. Another Tundra. No ammo. Oh, 308. Come on, hunting scope. Give me a hunting scope. Gold nugget, yeah. Oh yeah, got the falling sounds, the little rock tumbling sounds. Scary as hell. I mean, there's got to be a hunting scope here somewhere, surely. Surely. Don't need 3 of them, but 2 of them. Probably a good idea. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, this is a good one. As in this one's damaged. What I mean. Better gloves. No hunting scope. I'm going to take the gamma off, folks. Sort of bright enough as it is now. The sun's coming up, I think. Oh man, now we're in a similar situation with a better gun, but no scope for it. Definitely a better gun though. And we can get rid of the SSG shortly, hopefully. I wonder what those shots were up here then, because that definitely sounded like there was a gunfight right at the castle. I think I'm just going to drop it anyway. Could try the tavern. Yeah, I could try the tavern. We can give it a go, couldn't we? Oh, Arsenal play Crystal Palace this evening. I'd forgotten about that. Ooh, I'd forgotten about that. I think that's on Sky, though, which means I can't watch it. Which is a shame. Oh my god, it's so good not to be triple carrying. Is that what I've got? I thought I had more than that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's give the tavern a go. Before we leave. We may find the source of those shots as well, potentially. Ice axe. Come on. Might need to ice fish at some point with this character. Who knows? Who knows? Good. Locked, eh? Bad luck. Bad luck, folks. It was worth a check. There's a hunting stand down here that might have a scope. Potentially. have had it a few times where scopes just seem really hard to come by. Particularly on Chernarus. Like anything though, I guess it goes in kind of waves, doesn't it? Is it this way that I'm thinking of? There's a hunting stand? Not sure now. I could go to Pustoshka. Check there. There is a hunting shop. Oh yeah, hunting stand. Here we are. Oh, it's a knife. It's a knife. Which I don't need. That may also be a good idea, actually, Pustoshka for food, potentially. Netting? Blimey. Netting? Well, we're not dark blue cold, which is a win. That's good that we can be in a blizzard and we're not freezing. I think Pustoshka's this way, actually. Yeah, I never set fish traps. Traps are things that I don't really do. I've occasionally done a little snare trap, but not with much success, you know. It's nice that there's the option, though. I think we've come too far from Pustoshka. I think it's this way. God, I've got so many fond memories around Chernarus now. It's incredible to think there was a time when I hadn't even played the map. Like, a couple of years ago, I'd never played it. Well, not really. Not properly. I died a couple of times when I first got DayZ and then switched to Namausk. Right, so that is Lopatino. Where the hell is Pustoshka then? Have I gone right past it? I must have done. Cool mechanic no one ever uses. Yeah. I guess it's probably more useful on survival, hardcore survival servers. Trapping food. I think in one of the more recent updates, it was actually made more viable to do. But yeah, I don't think people really do it that much, as you say, Dirk. I think it's... Where is this town? I've lost it in the snow. So that's Krona. Ideally, we can top up on water, get some food, find a hunting scope, and I can head to the airfield. Right, there's Krona. Where's Pustoshka? This... building the start of Pustoshka, maybe? I've got tack back, actually. I forgot about that. Oh, we've got loads of food. 2 Zagorki bars. We're laughing. Oh. Ooh, we can hunt. We could hunt and cook here, potentially, as well. Another Mosin. Not the safest place, if we wanted to do that, but... I probably don't have the space to do it, actually, do I? Is it time to drop one of our pistols? I think it probably is. I don't know. I don't want to drop any of the loot. I like it. The loot didn't do anything to anyone. Oh. We can do that for a start, Kev. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm going to get 8 sticks in there. Got 3 batteries that I probably don't need. I'll drop one of them. That's 5. AKM mag, maybe wishful thinking. You take that back. You take that back. Yeah, maybe. There was a dream that was the AK gun mag. Okay. Oh, I feel bad. Oh my god. So much food. I feel bad till I'm hungry. Yeah, true. I'm not going to worry about doing the proper fire again. I'm just going to do the sneaky way here. Cake and coffee acquired, Funk. Damn it. I don't know how much this will get cooked, but we'll give it a go. Cake. I haven't had cake in ages, you know. That's a good shout for some Christmas stuff to enjoy, isn't it? Hard to beat a pocket chop. Yeah, true, true. Oh. Forgot that I had to get up to do that. Should also definitely put those there. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Help me keep warm. Put them up here. This is surprisingly efficient, isn't it? Who was it that told me about this? Mark, was it you? I can't remember who told me, but thank you. Very cool, I like it. About the kindling fire. Someone said they'd watched a short, or a YouTube short, I think, something like that, and found out that you could cook on just the embers. Cook an entire sheep with one piece of bark, yeah. Seems so. Pretty good. You kind of knew, but you didn't tell me? Oh, okay. Apologies whoever did tell me then. I cannot remember. Yeah, I mean, this is... it's great, but it's also a bit silly. But it's great. got to have some sort of heat buff now, surely. Awesome. No smoke. So it disproves the old adage. There is... Wait, how? No smoke without fire. No, that's... See? It disproves it. Oh, hang on. There's no smoke without fire. But there is fire without smoke. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Not so guilty about the goat? Less so. Less so. Bless his little smiley face. He's tired. Right. I guess we try and head to the airfield. Oh, god damn it. God damn zombies. Scaring me. I was looking for Pustoshka, wasn't I? Where, oh where is that town? I think we just head. I think we just go to the airfield. It's high time. Try and find some PvP. Particularly because I don't know if this character's going to get another outing before the wipe, which I assume is the end of the month. But I don't know. When is the end of the month? Oh, maybe. Actually, yeah, maybe. The 26th is Friday. Yeah, 28th, maybe. If this character survives. Well, actually, if this character does survive, definitely 28th, because I've got no other DayZ characters. And try and keep an eye open for feed shacks, like that one over there. Jesus. Come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to give me a hunting rifle. Hunting rifle? Hunting scope. Or a marksman scope. Either way. Ooh. Yep. Not the best place to stop to do this. Right. No, it's a hunter backpack which has been dropped by someone and they didn't leave me a scope. For shame. I think we've definitely got a heat buff. We must have. Oh, we've had a good old adventure without seeing anyone at all. But that's how it goes sometimes. particularly on wintry maps. We may still see someone. You nearly cursed the scope gods. Wormy. And maybe I can attract people by singing Christmas songs. Maybe, Mark, yeah. We wish you a Merry Scopemas. We wish you a Merry Scopemas. Good optics we bring to some yellow king. We wish you a Merry Scopemas. Solars, welcome back. I should do this for now, I think. Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed the film. I appreciate you returning. Thank you. What were you having a look at? What field? What field? What film was it? Terminator 2. Very nice. And you thought to yourself, I did say to Kempus, I'll be back. It was right there. It was right there. I'm sorry. Crazy, there is no scope to be found, and sometimes you find a pristine hunting scope on a sporter in the spawns. Yeah. Yeah. No such luck today, sadly. Should be reconnecting, I think. Yeah. Hmm. I responded to a comment on X by Muller, who's also a DayZ streamer and other things. He's not enjoying Arc Raiders at the moment, which is a completely valid point. You know, he said it's gone from a 10 out of 10 game to a 4 out of 10 is what he said on X or Twitter. There's no interactions anymore, no one speaks is what he's saying, which is a fair view. You know, it's not actually my experience of it. I've been having some decent interactions, but yeah, I can understand. Like in DayZ, I get frustrated if someone just doesn't make the most of the interaction. They just like tie me up then shoot me rather than interact with me. You know, it feels like a bit of a wasted opportunity. Oh, resume. Sorry, thank you. They haven't changed anything. I think the player base has just changed, Mark. I honestly think that it's such a popular game now that I think a lot of the people playing... Not a lot of the people playing it, because I don't know. That's wild speculation. But I think a chunk of the people playing it are... either don't have a mic or have no interest in using a mic. Whereas if you're a DayZ player, you probably are more likely to speak, I suppose. So I think people are just maybe KOSing more, not talking as much, just, you know... And that's fine. But that does change the dynamic if you're looking for that interaction in the game. And apparently it's sharply fallen off in Muller's experience. So I made a comment, and he replied, it's all like, you know, completely just understanding each other's point of view. And someone's come in with a comment saying, Muller said, oh, it's just turned into another try-hard extraction game. And someone's replied, it's almost as though that's the point of extraction games. And I'm kind of like, it's not really though. Like, yes, the point is to get loot and get out, but, you know, I find it hard to kind of just say the point of Arc Raiders is to find loot and get out. It's not really the point of it. It's the core gameplay mechanic, but the point of the game for me would be, you know, like DayZ. There's a reason they've made it so that you can come across random humans. That element of uncertainty. But yeah, just interesting how people view that game. I'll be interested to see how Embark take it kind of going forward. I will be playing it more. I don't know if I'll be playing it, you know, quite as much, but I'll definitely be back on it. I might play it on a more casual basis. I may play it tomorrow if I'm streaming. If I'm streaming. I should be, but we shall see. Maybe if there are better incentives to team up in game? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I just think, I don't know, I think it's hard when you've got, and I'm not disagreeing with anyone, this is just a kind of point I'm just putting out into the ether. I think it's tricky when you've got a game which is so accessible to so many different players from different genres. And, you know, I don't know, incentivizing, I guess, players to play in a particular way is always an option, isn't it? So you're just going to get those players who want to KOS or just want to not talk and just maybe they've, you know, been busy at work and they just want to come at home, loot some stuff, not talk and extract. I think it's maybe it's just luck of the draw as to who's in your match, you know. Arc Raiders is a interesting game, Dirk. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's a third-person extraction game, essentially, but it's kind of an extraction adventure game. It's not, you know, it's more about the hell. It's more about kind of the world and the lore than just get the loot and get out. I like it. I really like it. I don't know how long I'll continue playing it for, but I'm definitely going to go back to it. It's a nice change of pace from DayZ as well. Just, you know. It's a bit quicker and a bit more intense in short bursts, I guess. If I had to pick one, it'd still be DayZ, but I enjoy playing it. Right, I guess we just go and have a little look. Heard that it chooses a server towards your playstyle. I actually don't know if that's the thing, Solars. I've heard similar. I've heard similar things, and I mean, the devs haven't said anything about how the matchmaking is done, really. They have said there is matchmaking based on player experience or something, but I don't even know if they've used those words. They've said there is matchmaking. But what it is. I have seen some people say that, you know, they've not engaged in PvP in several rounds and they've been put into friendlier lobbies. Maybe. But we don't know for certain because the devs haven't confirmed it, I guess. So, my plan here, folks, is just to go up towards tents, I guess, and just have a little look. I don't have a scope, but it worked well for us-ish last time before I stayed around for too long. I should be checking a few places to see if we can get a VS-89. Okay, there's gas. I guess I could have gone over to Grashino. There's a chance of, like, hunting scopes over there. Could go out to the plane. Be a chance of a Spectre. I don't know. I think we leave it. Well, at least it's clear for now. That's good. Guess we spot anyone. It's been quite quiet though. Okay, fine, fair enough. I take it back. It's pretty close. Directly ahead of us. It's not far. Don't know what they're shooting though. Possible New Year tree for Funk? 55k? Nice. What the? Solars! What the? Thank you for gifting the 5 tier 1 subs to Mark, Radical, Vendetta, Razone, Zilko, and Zico. And there's another one there that I missed. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. We're kicking off a level 2 hype train as well. Okay, those shots have gone. Merry pre-Christmas Eve. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. What? That's a cross. Yeah, the shots that were ahead do sound strange. Thank you for the shout out, Funk. Oh, FL, there we are. I hope things improve, dude. Either before the end of the workday or once the day's over. I'm sure they will. I don't know where those shots there were. I don't really want to commit to anything here because... M16, FX... I would drop that, I don't want it. Being here with a shotgun and not an automatic gun is a bit risky, I suppose, but... I don't know, these shots are sounding very odd, aren't they? There's no, like, combination of shots. They're just solo. Okay, I mean a grenade. Could be bait shots, yeah, could be. Could be. Grenade to make it sound a bit more authentic, perhaps. I'm not keen to rush them. I need to hear some more stuff before I go over there. I'm just going to sit and watch tents for a bit, I think. could check tents, you know? I actually go to tents. Because I may find a spectre. Doesn't sound very convincing, does it, folks? I'm not convinced, folks. You're going to have to try harder. I could take the risk. If I die now, that is the end of the stream, though. That's the only thing. I don't want to rush to my. Whoa! Now that sounded interesting at Bash, or near Bash. He says taking off. I just want to go have a little look, Fung. I just want to have a little look. Being cold is not great here. Back to the topic of saying one thing and doing another. Yeah. But yeah, that does sound real. That sounds more like a gunfight, you know? The urgency of that sounded very much like two players who just crossed paths. And not, they're sat there shooting a gun, throwing a grenade. I think it's down there as well. I think it's in the ruins. You're okay, Papa. I think that could be there. Man, those little, like, rock falling noises. Sounded like it was there. They may have just moved on, I guess. No, I don't really want to go in there. It was a little bit risky. And no scope is so hard here. People camp these trees as well. Cute emotes, Solas, yeah. The boy one. The little boy one. Jesus. Please don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro. I'm thinking trees are players now. That's not good. Where are you? I can't see you. This is so dodgy. So dodgy. You want his camo? It's good, isn't it? Yeah, our camo isn't the best, actually. Not bad from distance. May look a little bit like a tree, but... we're going to assume the position, folks. The classic position, if I can get there and someone doesn't shoot us. I'd love a heat pack right now. That'd be really nice. Okay, we're too far over. We've got to twist at some point to get a scope, haven't we? Maybe I'll do it now. The Z scared you? Yeah, scared me as well, Mark. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't say anything for a minute or two. Second or two, I guess. But yeah. Come on. There's got to be a scope in here somewhere. Somewhere. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Classic. I love that. Fine. Good find. Sadly, I don't have a weapon cleaning kit, do I? Kev's got an AK. Indeed, indeed. Oh, yeah, I was talking about the mag. Sorry, I've got 2 damaged mags. The AK's great, but... I don't know if I can use that. I don't think that goes on the Tundra. It does go on the Tundra, actually. Interesting. Better than nothing, I guess. ACOG if I find a VS-89? Yeah, true. True, I should probably take an ACOG. That's definitely a bag that we want. That's still pretty good, I guess. Better than not having anything, isn't it? Scopes galore, none I need as usual. Yeah, right, Funk? DayZ do be like that. Does it need a battery, the magnifier? No, I don't think it does. I think it's just a... Oh my god. Yeah. Too bad about the drum mag. Yeah, that sucks. Never mind. Gun is nice. Will I get to use it? Hopefully, hopefully. Didn't check this one, did I don't think. Yeah, the magnifier's not terrible because obviously I can see the iron sights, which is nice. Oh, no way! Where are my batteries? Ace. go. We gotta go. Please let me get out. Please let me get out. This is feeling like Arc Raiders. It's like I've got some purple blueprints and I just want to... I just want to get gone. I could have stayed for a weapon cleaning kit, but... I think if I die to a damaged mag just jamming, then... Drum mag in the last room that I didn't check? Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, crap. Ah, that's annoying. Ran out of stamina. I like the bag we picked up as well. I think that's kind of cool. Put the sniping tower next to the military camps. I've had it bad both ways from that tower. I've been up there, failed to hit targets and die. And I've been in the camp while someone's been up there and died instantly. We didn't hear any more shots, did we, after that frantic gunfire that we sort of went near? I think that was a proper firefight. Chances of me seeing the body were always going to be slim, but I think that was a proper firefight. Were there shots about 15 seconds ago? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not really going to go out. I kind of know the airfield well enough to kind of get some good spots. I didn't want to leave the airfield and trying to sort of maybe be a bit too precious about my PvP here, but the gas will certainly have cleared. Not sure if anyone's in the ATC from here. Doesn't look like there's anyone in the ATC. It's pretty quiet, doesn't it? They're shut. Hmm. I feel like anyone's here. There's normally someone around. The zombie spawned a bit far to be me? Possibly. Possibly. Under 300, that one. Yeah, maybe. The famous R700 spot, yeah. I think I didn't hear anything, did I, from here? Hmm. I'm wondering about that, only because it's closed. How's the meat still hot? Oh yeah, I don't know. Was warm for quite a while, wasn't it? Oh, the Z test, yeah, that was great. Let's see what this thing can do. Bang! I don't know, folks. think I played it pretty well in terms of prioritising trying to get gear as much as I want to find some PvP. Landing here is a pretty open invitation to be shot as well. Wonder where those shots were. So funny how that just glows. That texture is so weird. I don't know. I don't know, folks. The hell? What am I sick from? What? Oh, water maybe? Cholera? That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what I've done there to get sick. I guess maybe I drank too much water. It wasn't clean water. Maybe I drank too much of it when I took that multivit. Potentially. I should probably just cleaned it, shouldn't I? I think we'll be okay. Hmm. No, come on, really? Really? Like you yesterday, you thought no one was around and they were sat in a bush? Yeah. Oh yeah, solars. All the time. There could be someone in every single bush, couldn't there, you know? I'm not buying that grenade. Is this covered enough? I'm going to do it. Folks, I'm going to call it there for today. boys give me the eyes. So it is time to go. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the likes from YouTube. Do remember, if you enjoyed the stream, you can do that. Thank you as always, Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Folks, I'm going to jump off. I would normally do a redirect to the raid, I think, but I'm going to go because the boys give me them eyes. Yeah. Alright, folks, take it easy. I may well be back tomorrow. Obviously, jump in the Discord if you want to know when I am live. That will give you the actual notification. And also, it's a chill place to be, you know? Okay. Maybe see you tomorrow. If I don't, have a wonderful festive time, folks, and I'll catch you all soon. Take it easy. GG. Thank you, folks. Thank you, Funk. Thank you, Toners. Thank you, Dirk, Wormy, Mark, FLDR. I hope you have an improved rest of your day, dude. Thank you, folks. Bye-bye.